Alright, howdy howdy. We are back with more RogueMon. From follow-up appointment on the old lumpy. All looking good. Got another appointment on Thursday for the full excision surgery. Alright, we're doing bugs for ever. Thanks, y'all. Rare candy in the lab. Ooh. Okay. Meet the Joltik. What are we looking for? I see a few of the usual suspects. Can get Joltik at 8. I don't know if we would because the stat spread's not fantastic. But all it would be losing is Sunny Day, which is not a big deal. Level 8 Sizzlipede, I'm just gonna catch that. I do have a luxury ball if we manage to find a Snom or hopefully a Rellor. That's a lot of HP for a Sizzlipede. Stab Megahorn, but I think I'm not a big fan of this Mon. Burmese faster than me. I might have to catch it. I assume it's not that much faster than me. Surskit, faster than me at level 6. Stab Spout. Okay. I'm listening. That was some pretty good damage, too, with my 20 special defense, that being a level 6 Pokemon. Let me see that level 8 Surskit. It's not available in the forest, is it? No. There's level 8. Check this out. Is it going to be good? It's a lot of HP again. Volt Absorb? Bad special attack nature. With the right nature, this could be passable, which isn't saying a whole lot. But, you know, Volt Absorb, Stab Spout, really bad for PP. All of its moves are 5 PP, and then it's got Sweet Scent, so definitely would prefer another option. But we've seen everything. And based on what we've seen, I think everything is slow. I feel like I should just catch a bunch of these Surskits and hope it works out. This is an example of the scouting tunnel vision. So you see a Mon that is kind of good, just needs a little bit of a slightly different something, and you just tunnel in on it. And sometimes you might miss out on a better Mon that doesn't need to be perfectly doesn't need perfect nature and ability. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to test for Volt Absorb, so hopefully its other ability is something we can see easily. I didn't mean to sweet scent. Guess I'll just catch another Surskit. Bolt Absorb again. Other ability is Natural Cure. We can't really scout for Natural Cure, unfortunately. Just gotta hope it has Bolt Absorb. And the nature we want. And good IVs. Natural Cure, good IVs, not the nature we want. This has got the best IVs, but it doesn't have Volt Absorb. That special attack IV is so much higher than the rest of these. But having Volt Absorb is just too big of a deal. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh. Okay, hold on. I want to look at just the two Volt Absorb ones, which is not that. Okay. So between these two, if I can get the right nature on this one, it's going to be better, I'm pretty sure. But I can't count on that, so... Alright, Egg on use the rare candy, get our level 9 move. It's Snore. I'm going to take that over Sweet Scent. And then I'm not going to fight Wilds, I think, because I know that there's water Pokemon in those routes. So, what are my curse segments? Is it worth taking Clairvoyance? Mount Moon, Pokemon Tower, Pokemon Mansion. I'm going to take Clairvoyance because if there's, like, Forgetfulness in the late curse, I want to move it earlier. I know Joltik has pretty good physical defense, or sorry, special defense, but I have to spout anyways. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. Down to one spout already. Need to check these items for PP heals. Otherwise, I might just have to fight the Gatekeeper now. That is the problem with this moveset. No PP heals, we're just fighting Gatekeeper right away. Dwebble with Drizzle, it wants me so desperately to use Spout. And I'm going to. And we don't actually kill, wow. Like, I could try and take the rest on with just Cross Chop and Psycho Boost, but I think I've made a major mistake by picking this one in the first place, so... I'm just gonna hope I can one-shot the Rivals Mons, and maybe that catches me up a little bit. That is not good. That is really bad. Could we stop missing Cross Chop? No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna heal up here. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, it wasn't gonna end up being good. So what did I miss out on because I got tunnel visioned? Nothing was very good, but this had battle armor. Would have ended up just being a Viper though, so... This is crazy. It's all defense. Yeah, I don't think this was the seed. Even if I had lucked into evolving into a Larvesta, its Evo was just a Yanmega, so pretty rough roll there. Nimble, Swaddle, Sizzlipede. Yeah, give me the Sizzlipede. Only has Giga Drain. Well, gonna start with some Sandstorm, so we are both losing HP. And then hopefully I can out-heal it. Alright. Strategy worked. This one would be pretty good if it had more moves and a better nature. No Luxury Bubble. We know there's a Snom out there. Wild Draclo can chat if he wants to catch it. The rare Dragon Ghost Pokemon. I'll throw a ball. Ladybug might be worth catching at level 8 for speed, as would perhaps Tarantula. So either one of these I'm going to catch at level 8. There we go. And now I don't know that Tarantula is actually faster than me, I just know that it's a good early Evo. It is not faster than me, it's very, very, very slow. Okay then. There's Snom. I'll catch one of these at level 8. Just because if it's a great Snom, it can be a good, really quick Evo. Probably not into something that good, actually, but, you know. But something that can beat Brock. And once you beat Brock, you know, anything's possible. Maybe. Probably not. There we go. Level 8 Snom, in the ball. It is very much illegal. But if it didn't have pure power, it'd be kind of interesting. Blaze Kick, Crush Claw, Poison Tail, and Sketch? I'm gonna consider catching more of those. Hope for one that's not pure power. But first I want to see what all is out here. Alright, here's the Ladybug at level 8. We know that it's faster than me at level 6, so I might as well catch it here at 8. (13 speed, and only has double kick. Well, I guess it has nature power too. That's Swift. there's Snom again. I'm gonna see if it can be the level 9. Larvesta is then level 9. I'll catch that. Low kick, magical leaf, metal claw. The good defense might help it survive rock moves, but I wouldn't really want to count on it. I don't know. I'm thinking catch another Snom. Hope it doesn't have pure power. It's pure power again. Dang it. I could hope for a different. I could hope for moves on Sizzlipede. Or I should just send the Larvesta. I think I'm just going to send the Larvesta. Alright, egg on. Do I want to fight wilds with this? I don't think so. Low kick, magical leaf, metal claw. Nah, give me potion, paralyzed heal, and antidote. And let's go. Cosmoem is very heavy. So even though it's not my strongest, or it's not super effective, it is my strongest 100% accurate move. That is not doing enough. Let's see how Magical Leaf does. Let's try and raise our attack then, because clearly the other options aren't working. Ooh, glad that Rock Slide missed. Light's just gonna do 8 damage. Use 2 potions here, back to full HP, and grab this item down here. Wooper, Magical Leaf is neutral. Gonna go for Metal Claw to try and raise my attack. Pain Split is very annoying, especially when you keep using it. Level 12 move is Supersonic. That's Shed Coverage. I'm gonna take it over Endeavor. You've traced my poison point, so I don't want to make contact with you, which means I can only use Magical Leaf. That is not doing enough. I'm gonna try and confuse you. Am using up a lot of heals. Skiddo's fairly heavy. We're gonna go for low kick. I'm not doing as much as I wanted to. Trying to raise my attack again. Well, poison point's always helpful for us, I guess. Effect Spore put me to sleep, and we get Hydro Cannoned. I think my best bet is to try and wake up, and then Potion, and then ooh, maybe it's Potion again. Just make sure we don't die to bounce. Rock Slide, come on. Instantly parried. Oh my god. Well, can use the para heal. Now I'm basically out of items. Other than one antidote. Okay, well, still alive at least, whatever that counts for. Gonna get any more items? Anything useful? Not really. Not for us. Crit Eruption. I think we would have gotten to the forest if we had survived that. Or gotten, not to the forest, to Brock. But, oh well. Yanma versus Paris in the lab? Sure. Oh, I'm gonna need you to flinch. Larvesta, Swaddle, Yanma. I never want to give the rival to Larvesta. Just too good of an Evo pool. We're into level 8 here. Got a full restore? It's a pretty big heal to pick up that early. Blipbug has Trace. But whether or not I can use it depends on how fast the Blipbug is. And then it's got, like, I think all of these Evos, except for Whirlipede, are mons that we can find in the wild. So unless it evolves into Whirlipede, I probably am better off looking to see if any of the other mons that I can evolve into have Trace. Nimble also has Trace. It doesn't evolve into Anorith because we've seen the other ability not be Intimidate. So there's Snom. I'm gonna catch this at level 8. You know, just catch it now. Shield Dust? Ooh. Ooh, okay. I'm intrigued. Also gonna catch the Rellor. Rellor's pretty solid too. Maybe with a different nature. They were both slower than Larvesta, right? Howdy, Delandros. Welcome in. Should I catch a level 6 Snow? It's gonna not have Aeroblast. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Alright, I'm pretty sure Venonat and Joltik aren't what evolved from Blipbug or Nimble. I'm gonna catch the Nimble at level 8 with Trace, hoping that it's faster than the Blipbug. like to see the level 8 Nimble, please, with Trace. I know it's here. Can't hide it from me. Not level 6. Definitely not level 5. Level 8 with Trace. There we go. And then we'll have 2 more catches after this, I'm pretty sure. 7 speed? Oh, come on, man. Alright, well, surely the blip bug is faster, right? No, the blip bug is slower. Alright, well, in that case, I think I'm just gonna leave well enough alone. Reller's other ability is color change. I don't hate color change on a bug Pokemon, especially one that's gonna stay bug type. Wild Croagunk can chat if he wants to catch it. Yeah, that's better IVs and better nature. Last one. So it's either the Snom with Shield Dust, Meteor Mash, Karate Chop, or it's the Rellor with Metal Claw, Poison Fang, Aeroblast, and either Color Change or Marble Scale. I think I prefer the Rellor, although Shield Dust is very nice. But if I run the Snom, it's just going to evolve into an Ice Cube. I'm going to run the Rellor. Alright, Egg on. Toss the Oranberry. Can't really afford to take multiple of any HP or status heal. Right now for status heals I have a full restore and a lava cookie. You know what? I think I just take the HP cap increase. Let's go. Tortuga. Sure wish I had low kick. Or whatever it was that Snom had. We live this. Okay. Now I heal. Aeroblast? How about you don't, please? Also, don't Stab Slash. No potion. You're gonna do something stupid. That's not... No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean stupid for me. Oh, it was gonna be a Shuckle. I shouldn't have run color change. It's gonna be a really good Shuckle. Snom would have evolved into a Ribombee with no speed, so I like my choice there. Guess I should have gone for the Marble Scale. I don't think we get past that Litleo either way, with Stab, Slash, and super effective Aeroblast. I'm not taking a Snom in the lab. This Pineco is pretty good. And it hasn't transformed to do scouting. want to scout a Paris. I really don't care what Paris has. I didn't mean to Moonblast this. I meant to trace it, or not trace it. I meant to transform into it. I'm just real quick. I'm gonna rewind that because that was unintentional. Well, I'm not gonna run the Pineco. How about we just say the Pineco can't be run? All right. At least we didn't get a level, so we don't get any extra information or anything like that. I did not mean to hit Moonblast. Put Mirror Code in this, or to transform in this first slot. Heatwave, Spiderweb, Mirror Move, and Press. I don't think that's gonna work for Blipbug. Terrible moveset on the Wimpod, especially from Pokemon that doesn't learn anything. Could check the level 6 Shelmet for another move, but not sure how important that would be. So Rival has the Wurmple. Some pretty solid moves on it. Wurmple is a split Evo, so even if we were to take it, we could end up with a different Pokemon than the Rival. Snom only has Substitute, Miss Ball, and Yawn, and Dizzy Punch, and it has Runaway. I think Snom is not a good one. Temos, thank you for the 20 stream streak. So Waddle has Roleplay, which can use to scout abilities. Stab Blast Burn on Sizzlipede. That could be interesting. Plus it has Detect for safer move scouting. I nearly excused myself into dying to poison there. Swift Melclog, Triple Kick, and Future Sight. Okay. So Spinarak loses Triple Kick at level 8. It's not too bad to lose that. What does it get at level 8? Answer not found. Screech. If it's a physical attacker, would definitely prefer to have Triple Kick. It's probably Bug all day, yeah. I'm a bit worried about this Joltik. I don't want to catch it because it's got Sandstream. Just let me go. Just let me go. No, no, stop hitting me. Oh, damn it. Should I have caught this and run it? Eh. I'm good. We got Snom in the lab, Wurmple, or Spinarak. You know what? Saddle the rival with a Snom. That sounds good to me. A Snom that has Splash. We're still gonna die to it. We didn't die. Alright. 9 speed is pretty low. I'm gonna run straight to the forest to try and find something at a higher level. First two item pickups have been a max elixir and a full restore this seed, and a shell bell. What is this item luck? Is the Wurmple faster? Probably not, but I'm gonna catch it anyways. It's not faster. Skorupi is faster, so I'll catch it. Pretty good stat spread on the Skorupi. Problem is it only has Air Cutter and Sword Stance, so don't know how much success it's going to have. Especially with that level 40 Evo. Like, at least Skorupi learns moves. I mean, if you're only going to have one move, better that it be a flying type move than any other type. You're barely faster. Come on. Increasing the speed by 1 just to run into a Skorupi that's even faster is diabolical. Just want to see the 5th Mon. Spinnerack, my starter. Spinnerack's got too low of special defense. What I'd really like to see is not Snom, but Relor. Maybe catch a Snom because I have the 2 luxury balls. Would prefer to use those on Relor. There you are. Catch one at level 8. If it's good, catch one at level 6. It's solid. Get it a better nature, speed up nature maybe. Combi, please. Combi, please. What is that moveset on a Combi? Come on. Should I catch the Combi with Earthquake and Fire Punch? All I know is my gut says maybe. So, Vault at 21. You're really hoping for it to evolve into something that's low BST. Because a lot of the higher BST ones are just dead ends. Don't want the level 5 Relor. Don't want another level 8. Not that I wouldn't mind another level 8. It's just, you know, I want to see his level 6 move. And all we'll be losing is Bind. I guess I could substitute Scout. Icicle Spear is what it has at level 6 that it loses at level 8. Looking at the Relor, it does have usable special attack, so I wouldn't hate having Icicle Spear. I definitely would prefer it over Bind. It's got to be level 6. Doesn't want to show up at level 6. Unlike the Combi showing up at level 6 plenty. Same with Surskit. Why can't Relor play along? Relor, please. Alright, if the next Relor is level 8, I'm just gonna catch it. I'm tired of this. Wild Brambleghast in chat if he wants to catch it. Ever since I made that declaration about the Relor, everything has not been Relor. I should probably heal. Is that good special attack on the Combi? 10 to 13. It crits the Earthquake. All that just to die to the freaking Combi. That's what I get. That's what I get for overscouting. Relor would have evolved into a Fortress, so not great. Combi would have evolved into a Pincer. Not fantastic. I don't know, maybe I should just run the Skorupi, you know? Gets Meteor Mash. Sketch at 24. Does it ever get to 20? Does it ever get to 40? Probably not, but neither did we. Just died to Wilds. Huge power Nincada with all special attacking moves. Which means we can actually use those moves. It's just, we get the paralysis, please. Thank you. Now we gleam. Alright, Nincada, are you in the wild? Can I get you... No. Alright, so Nincada's unrunnable. But at least it's fast. Yanma, huh? Consider catching that. It is faster than me, and it's... Okay, I'm just gonna catch it. Because I know if I don't escape, I'm gonna die, so... That is when you make sure to catch them on. That's a really good stat spread. With Water Veil, I'm locking into the Yanma. would like an attack up, special attack down nature. But I think Water Veil is the most important thing. Other ability is static, yeah. Yeah, Water Veil seems more important than a slightly better nature. There's the nature. We got the nature we want. I think that's exactly the mon we want. Yeah, looks like the IVs are good too. Yep. Alright, one more. I was going to catch Snom with his luxury ball, but the level 8 Snom never showed up. Yeah. We're going with this one. It is concerning that the rival has Rock Slide, so we better get another move. Powder Snow, but I don't want a special move. I think Berry Juice and Full Heal makes the most sense here. Would like to be doing more damage than that. I definitely don't want to be confused. I don't have a Person Berry. I do have the Full Heal. I don't want to use the Full Heal, though. Looks like I might have to. Okay, good Snap Out. There's the Berry Juice value. We finally got the attack up. And now Thrash to finish off the Shellman. Alright, I would say that was a good first fight once we used the Berry Juice. Gonna avoid picking up items right now because I am at my status cap. Level 11 move is Flame Wheel. I'll take that over Aromatherapy because I have to. Could we not miss Jump Kick, please? Thank you. It lives with 1 HP. We're fine. We're fine. Gonna go ahead and use a potion. Poison point. Okay, need a potion and need a full heal. Yeah, just full heal. No, don't full heal yet because I'm still gonna have to hit it one more time. Let's just try and take the Sizzlipede down. I'm gonna learn Torment. No. I'm just gonna check to see if this is a poison heal. Nope, so I'm gonna use the full heal. Use a potion. Go grab these 2 items here. Toss the HP up. I'm gonna grab these last 2 items just in case I get poisoned again. Scopelins for the gym if we make it. Yeah, that's true. Oranberry, I just use that right now. Lava Cookie. Huge full heal. Sacred Fire is gonna hurt. Possibly kill. Can't burn me, though. Really don't like missing those jump kicks. Guess I should have just thrashed there. Last mon, I always need to thrash. Yeah, that's definitely the approach. All right. Well, it's cost us all but one of our potions, but we have made it to Pewter City. I'm just going to thrash the Pineco, hope to one-shot it. We do. I will take Mudshot over Flame Wheel. Well, Flame Wheel is my shed coverage. But, yeah, I'm taking Mudshot. We're a physical attacker through and through. We just need to get a flying move, that's all. Alright, we do have to run as to turn off pre-rolls here. So it's a good time to do a Gamba. Do we beat Rock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. Gonna run those as, and we'll be back in just a few. 1 minute left on that prediction. Currently, no points on doubt. So I'm going to put down just a few points to scam a believer out of 12K. All right, we got about 20 seconds left on that prediction. If we get no doubters, I will go ahead and cancel it. We'll just go in. And you can believe for the love of the game. Let's get some rock music queued up here. All right, gonna go ahead and delete that prediction, and we're gonna go. Wild Haunter in chat, by the way. Was that another right button? That was my volume button. Here we go. Yamask, Ground Ghost. Gotta hit it either with Mudshot or Metal Claw. We're gonna start with Metal Claw. I'm gonna go with Mudshot to try and just kill it now. Alright. Mudshot will kill the Booper. Go into Brock unharmed. I think I'm putting on that scope lens. Give myself that higher crit rate. Alright, let's go. Frillish. Gotta be Mudshot. I think we kill with Metal Claw here, right? No, but we got the boost, so it's worth it. Keep using Metal Claw, super effective there. Here's a Mudshot. This could hurt. Not that much, apparently. Jump kick never misses. You're a color changer, so now you're flying type, or you're fighting type rather. Metal Claw will kill. 2 mons left. I'm gonna jump kick again. Don't poison me. Oh, you didn't need to poison me when you crit me. Come on. Aw. Okay, Rapska's not a great outcome, but I think this mon was good enough to maybe, if we got lucky, win. Oh well. Next bug. I'm noticing that my... Wait, did the... Okay, no, the queue is working. It's just, it's all bug and dark. I have trouble keeping track of whether or not we're through the next one for advancing the queue or not. Early Roguestone means I'll actually take a look for once at what are they called? The 2 Roguestone bug Pokemon. Carablast and Shelmet. There we go. Found them. There's also potentially a couple of second stage mons that we could get, like Charge Bug. First things first, though. Look for those starters. Now, I do have a luxury ball, so I guess I'll catch a level 6 or level 8 Relor in that luxury ball. So long as I'm here, so long as I have this. Pretty decent stat spread, but the defense down natures would probably get it killed. I'm not really willing to catch another one of them. Not just yet, at least. There's a level 6. It is faster. I should lead with it. Gonna give this 4 more encounters before I go check out the forest. Alright, we're going to check out the forest. Is this gonna be one of those seeds where I get a Rogue Stone at the beginning and then there are no Rogue Stone mons? Certainly looking likely. Blipbug's Evo pool, I don't think contains Charge Bug. I think Charge Bug is 400 BSC. Sizzlepede's Evo pool does contain, I'm pretty sure, Magmar. I think that's the only mon that it could evolve into that would need to use a Rogue Stone. Oh, Scyther also. It's faster than me? That's probably pretty bad attack, but I need to catch it anyways just because it could kill me. Yeah, no attack. Last one here is a Kricketot. Kricketot Evo pool does contain Charge Bug. I'm guessing Dewpiters does too, but at a much lower percentage. Maybe not at all, actually. Last one's a Swaddle. Swaddle's Evo pool as 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically 4 highest likelihood possibilities of Rogue Stone mons. I'll catch it to see if it's great. It probably won't be because this is a Waddle, but I'll catch it anyways. Really good moves for a physical attacker. Unfortunately, it's a special attacker. I don't know, I'm starting to think just take the Relor. Take the Relor and run. Gonna look at The well, I don't know what the level 9 here is yet, do I? Let me just see if I can find that. Webble could hit either Rhydon or Scyther, I think, are the only two Rogues on Evos for it. I don't know, this Kricketot evolving at level 10, potentially into Charge-a-Bug. Is it the same mon as the Rival's Ace? It's a very low chance for it to evolve into Charge-a-Bug. I think my favorite option is catch another Relor. Maybe catch a Cutie Fly. Is the Cutie Fly the level 8 here? My guess is no, just based on having seen it at level 6 so many times already. And we know Burmese is level 8. Okay. Thank you for the Lurkly cart. Okay, the level 8 or the level 6 move on Relor is no good. Of the mons we've got, I like the Relor the most. That defense is going to get it killed, but all we got to do is get a Nature Mint, and then the defense can get us killed less. Alright, egg on. Give me status cap increase, and what's that do I have right now? I have Ice Heal and a Person Berry, so give me an antidote, and let's go. Definitely dead to Blast Burn here. Not dead to Blast Burn here. Okay. I would like you to never use that again. But first things first is I think I just need to double kick you to try and get the kill. No, Crush Claw's still stronger. I'm faster. Okay. Now we potion. A Lowland Grimer. Just gonna Crush Claw. Ooh. Okay, Crush Claw gets the kill here. Secret Power? Yes, please. Give me that over Disable. I'd rather use Encore than Disable. I am going to use a heal here. Why does everybody have rocks? Would have evolved into a Heracross. Got no defense. Kricketot did not evolve into Grub, and did not evolve into what is it called? Charge-a-Bug. Ooh, Levitating Dwebble. Should have caught that. It probably doesn't get to Evo. Alright, I don't think that was a very good seed anyways. That's what I'm going to say to make myself feel okay. Paris, Sizzlipede, Wurmple. Give me the Sizzlipede. Once again, just not the right nature. Should get out of the lab pretty easily at least. I feel like I need to give more consideration to Venonat. Level 31 Evo for a Mon that likely evolves again is not that bad. Especially bug poison typing. Bringing that escape from bug type to a much better type in poison. There's Carablast. Would have been cool to see on the seed we had the Rogue Stone. Not this one so much. Not so much this one. Tarantula does evolve very early. It might be worth a catch. Wild Houndstone in chat if he wants to catch it. Fourth Mon, please. I'm going to give you 5 more encounters. 4, 3, 2. It's Paris. All right. Both Roguestone Mons this time. After last time I had the Roguestone. The randomizer has a sick, twisted sense of humor. Good thing this Pineco has Drought. Otherwise, I would be dead to that Hydro Pump. Gonna go ahead and catch it so I don't have to worry about that again. Yeah, 16 speed, that's what kind of what I'm expecting. It does have Tail Glow and a decent special attacker spread. But it only has Pump and Whirlpool, so not really sold on it. Last one's a Burmy. Okay. I'm gonna go check out the Venonat and the Yanma, the Tarantula. And we'll see what we like. Draining Kiss. It's got Runaway, so I can scout with it without worrying about that. About being caught. Amount of weather abilities we've seen, Weather Ball doesn't seem that bad. Yanma has some really cool moves. Stat spread is unfortunate, but the right nature could make this runnable. I say some really cool moves. It's got Earthquake. That's literally it. That's where the cool moves stop. Tarantula has a pretty good physical attack spread. Rhino only has Crush Claw, but a couple of good special moves too. I kind of want to catch another one of these. I didn't mean to lead with the Tarantula. I want to catch one that's at level 6. Maybe it'll be easier to find over here. No, it's not over here. Maybe it'll be easier to find in the forest then. Aha, it worked. Definitely gonna stick with the level 8. I don't need pound. Alright, we're gonna send this. Egg on starter pack would be Ember. That is shed coverage, and it's also coverage for a lot of bug-type Pokemon. I'll take it over Thunderwave. Who knows, maybe we'll become more of a special attacker on Evo. Or we just die to Dragon Rage on the first Pokemon. Classic. Dwebble, Snom, Wimpod, give me the Dwebble. I like this Dwebble. Would not be opposed to running it. Maybe with a different nature. But I don't want to catch one at level 8 because it's going to lose Boomerang. I think we're just going to take the 5 here. And probably run the Dwebble. Speed's too low. Maybe. Maybe the Wurmple, but probably not. Great moves, terrible stat spread. Thick, fat, Joltik, too slow. Yeah, gonna go with the Dwebble. Alright, egg on, toss the wiki, use the Carbos, and give me Potion Paralyzed Healed and Antidote. Don't have any super effective move for bugs. Mudslap is unfortunate, because now I'm going to be missing every Boomerang. Level 8 move, Sonic Boom. Can take that over Splash. Thank you for healing me. I really appreciate that, Honedge. Always knew you were a friend of the stream. I'm already down to 6 bones, which is not great, but we just picked up an ether, so we're probably fine. Sheesh. Oh, I should have kept with the Sonic Boom. You got static. Gonna potion once. Gonna die to Water Spout. Gonna move on to the next seed. Would have evolved into an Araquanid. Thank goodness we died. 454 BST is about as bad as it gets. Ooh, that's a lot of special attack on this Sizzlipede. I think this is the seed where I'm going to want to try and find more of these Sizzlipedes. Maybe get a defense up nature. But it is not available in the wild, unfortunately. In that case, I think I'm just going to catch anything. And just run the Sizzlipede and hope for moves. ground Pokemon don't exist. I just got a magnet to even boost Thunder Punch's power. There's no way this Snom is good enough to dissuade me from running Sizzlebeat, right? Right. Alright, last catch. Yeah, we're running this as the beat. Rogue Stone. There's a chance we evolve into a mon that uses Rogue Stone. Egg on. Don't use the protein. Don't fight wilds. Give me luck incense. Now that I got that max potion. Toss the protein. Just go. No ground type Pokemon. We're dead. Nothing mattered. Nothing mattered. Would have evolved into an awesome Typhlosion. We were getting Muddy Water at 48. Oh, we were not getting a lot of special moves, were we? You know, this wouldn't have worked out. This wouldn't have worked out. It's fine. Even though it was a great Typhlosion, we didn't get the moves. Alright, this is a Rellor Seed. I have a Luxury Ball. Rellor's in the wild somewhere. There it is, level 6, get in the Luxury Ball. The attacking stats are too low. Otherwise, it'd be great. Maybe at level 8 with a better move. If the level 8 has Dragon Rage, then maybe, but... If I get the Yanma, I think not for now. Carablast is faster than me. It's not great attack, is it? I don't think so. I think that's pretty mid attack. Giga Drain might be pretty mid special attack too, right? A little bit better on the special attack. I'll catch it. It's faster than me. It's got an interesting move. It's okay. You know what? I think this is a seed where I just throw balls at whatever. Maybe it's the Wurmple. Maybe the Wurmple is great this time. I mean, the Wurmple's okay-ish. Okay, don't want to die to the wild Carablast. I'm going to catch it. And we got one catch left. Let's go get the Larvesta, level 6 Larvesta. It's not in the forest, is it? No, okay. Actually, you know what? Level 5 gets an extra move. Maybe it's good enough at level 5 to get the Evo. Also, Wild Tarantula in chat. Did I already say that? Anyways. If you want to catch it. It's a bug. I'm not going to run the Larvesta. I think the best option is probably the Carablast. I don't love it, though. I think I'm going to go with the Relor just to try to get that early Evo. I don't know, maybe we get some good luck on the first few mons and we're able to kill them with Mash. We're going to use the Carbos. We're going to PP Max Mash. Give me Potion Paralysis Heal and Antidote. And let's go. Surely I can handle Kakuna, right? No moves. Oh, I thought Covet would kill from there. Level 7 move is Block. I'll take it over Moonlight because Moonlight is illegal. Could we not miss Mash, please? Thank you. I think we do get the Evo if we manage to beat this guy. And once we get the Evo, anything is possible. Unfortunately, you transformed into me. So now I think I'm gonna go for Twisters. Unfortunately, the other Relor has much more HP than me, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I will take Sky Tech over Block. And we're just gonna use it here. Because surely we're tanking enough to... Oh, shit. We're fine. We caused it to flinch, so we're fine. Okay. Here's the Evo. It's Heracross again. Okay. Put everything into attack. Everything into attack and defense. Or not attack and defense, attack and speed. Right? Show me the perfect Heracross. Okay, we got some into attack and some into speed. With the right nature, this becomes maybe runnable. Howdy howdy Tolkien, thank you for the goodbye lump trait. Still got a little remnant of it. The most of the assist is still there, but it's been drained, and so we're getting it excised on Thursday. Very tanky Heracross. Poison Point is really annoying. Gonna make sure we get out of this fight. Use the antidote now. Okay. 2 HP is more than 0 HP. Gonna use my fresh water here or 2 potions? Let's do 2 potions. I like having a big heal for Brock. Also, thank you for the 10 stream street cart. Level 15 move is Skull Bash. I'm gonna... Would I take that over Covet? Covet's my only non-contact move other than Twister. I have really high defense already. Does Skull Bash make any sense whatsoever? I think I'd rather just use 2 Covets and do slightly less damage than a Skull Bash. Wow. I do not have very high attack stats, do I? This mon needs setup. This mon definitely needs setup. I guess Meteor Mash is kind of set up, but... I mean, proper setup. Okay, thank you for not being immobilized by love. Alright, we're Barocking once again. We will be back to you about 11. First things first, though. Brock music, Megalovania. Let's go. Color changer, huh? Guess I'm gonna Covet. And then Meteor Mash again. And then Covet again. Just alternating between the 2 moves. Alright, get me back to full HP. Use a couple of potions here. We've just got the 1 fresh water remaining. This mental herb should have been tossed a long time ago. I could put on a Lumberry. I could put on Bright Powder. I think I'm just stay as we are. And we're gonna mash our way to having usable attack stats. Level 20 move is Aerial Ace. Goodbye, Sky Attack. I will not miss you. Alright. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. Like, subscribe, hit day once for free. Brock, can I have a nature mint, please? Nope, I can have an ability capsule. What's the other ability? Rain Dish? I definitely prefer Water Veil. Give me vitamin, give me a protein, and 2 potions. Howdy howdy, Seedsy. Alright, Brock's Team 39 is... Air Cutter. Well, I just learned Aerial Ace. I don't think I need Air Cutter. Nice about Air Cutter is that it's non-contact. but it's lower accuracy, it's lower damage, more PP. I think I'd rather just stick with Aerial Ace. Nice safe move. Gonna leave all my heals as they are. Sell everything that's not nailed down. Goodbye to Amulet Coin, Revive, Bright Powder, Team 39. Buy up some repels. And let's go. Curse segments this time are Route 6 and 11, Route 9 and 10 North, Rock Tunnel, Cycling Road, and Silpho. Cycling Road and Silpho can be tough. Rock Tunnel can be tough. Overall, not too bad. Can I get away with using Covet? I think I can, just to avoid making contact with Mons. I'm gonna mark Diplin as like maybe mid special defense, maybe high. I definitely don't think this Mon has any chance whatsoever to win if we don't get some sort of setup. Some sort of setup that's better than Meteor Mash. Was this a Snom? No. No, it was a Relor. Sorry. Not a Snom. Bye, Midge. Bye, Midge Gaming. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. Ooh. Everything's resisted. I think I just need to raise my attack stat. Oh, geez, you've got counter. Okay. You're not going to use it again, though. Stop reading my goddamn inputs. I shouldn't have taken that fight. I shouldn't have taken that fight. Were we getting a setup move? Bulk up if we get the move reminder. Nah, not this one. Not this one. Next, believe it or not, it's Bug. Dwebble, Yanma, Burmy. Now, did I throw that seed just so I could go back to the lab and get a Snom to keep Midge around? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Let's go find that Snom. No luxury ball. Never mind, we're not finding a Som. Look at my mods conspiring to play games without me. In my very own chat. This is crazy. They're just ignoring me. This is ridiculous. I mean, I don't want to play with them either. Well, I don't want to play WoW with them. I'd play Peak to be fair. But I know I cannot get back into WoW. Why can't I get back into WoW? Because I've been there before. I know what it does to me. I don't like it. I'm gonna catch the Surskit because everything looks pretty bad. Sorry, I just had a bit of dizziness there. This would be pretty good if it had not Bolt Tackle, Rockhead. The other ability is not Rockhead, so Surskit is decidedly not good. Still looking for that last Mon. It simply doesn't want to show up. Oh, there we go. Venonat's level 9. I'll catch that. I'll catch that, Nat. Is it good? Hell no, it's not. But it does have roleplay, so I can scout abilities. Guess we're back to step 1. Ooh, you've got Draining Kiss? Okay. Draining Kiss Sturdy. Definitely prefer not Draining Kiss. It's Marvel Scale Sturdy. There we go. Marvel Scale is preferable to Sturdy, I'm pretty sure. Sturdy is completely useless once you get out of, like, Pretty Forest, basically. Jupiter also has Marble Scale. Veneta has Flash Fire? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Not Venonat, Ladybug. Ladybug has Flash Fire. Let me find one of those at a higher level. Now, the main issue with that is if we see one that doesn't have Flash Fire and it uses Eruption, we die, probably. Which is a little frightening. Okay. Level 8 still has Eruption. This one has Flash Fire. It's slow. I think it's too slow. But if at level 18 it gets a bunch of speed on Evo, then maybe. But probably not. Pokemon? Where? I'm unaware of any such Pokemon. You thought there was Discord DMs? That's fair. That's fair. We got one catch left. Well, this thing's definitely getting compound eyes value. Sure thing, Midge. Wait, I don't have a button to just turn my entire stream off. Dang it. Venonat's not good. There's no point in catching more Venonats. And Yanma's not good either, right? Yeah. No Snom. No Snom this time, unfortunately. I would have caught one, given everything else we've seen. Technically, I believe Scatterbug can evolve into Snom. You know, maybe. Maybe. I could run the Scatterbee. Or Scatterbug, whatever. Alright, you know what, Grubbin? If you want to come along so badly, come along. Grubbin's the best mom we got here. It's got Aerial Ace. Evolves at 20. Put on that egg, let's go. Give me the reroll chip, I guess? Sure, why not? Encore, I guess I will continue to Aerial Ace. Level 10 move, Revenge. So we've got positive priority move with E-Speed, negative priority move with Revenge, and neutral priority move with Aerial Ace. And the whole gamut. Confuse Ray? Why couldn't you have just, like, hit me instead? Yeah, like that. No. No, don't. Don't keep hitting yourself. Don't poison me. This is bad. This is very bad. Pechaberry? Nope. Full heal? Nope. Antidote? Nope. Well, surely we can one-shot this. Do I really care? Not about this seed. Not particularly, no. If I'm being completely honest with you. So close to getting to Peter City and getting out of that redeem and onto the next one. The next bug type redeem. Alright, Burmy, Snom, Joltik. I could take the Snom here. I could do it. I could be persuaded. I'll give you 3 minutes to persuade me to take the Snom while I run those ads. Sold. Oh, I thought the ads were done. Oops. Alright, we're taking the Snom. I really don't want to scout. Ooh, this Venipede is worse the more I look at it. Levitating Stom? Let's go. I'm in. I'm so in. It's gonna be great when it evolves into I don't even know. Oh, you know what? A Lowland Sandslash. Evolve this into a Lowland Sandslash. Give me berry juice and full heal. Put on the juice. We're confused. We're hitting ourselves. We're dead to blast burn. Well, at least I got cat picks. I mean, this was going to be a really good Pokemon, alright? Surskit, Dewpider, Carablast. Give me the Dewpider. Let's make sure the rival stays a bug type the entire way through. I'm just gonna take the 5 again. I'm a bit scouted out for a little bit here. All these bug type seeds. Okay. I wish I had scouted the Sizzlipede to get a better nature on it. Burmy has Dragon Rage, but... Alright, clearly all we need is to get a Nature Mint from Brock. And this Sizzlipede is going to be great. Until then, we've got Fake Tears, you know? I mean, Sizzlipede has Fake Tears. I've got Real Tears. For this having the nature it does. I'll fight Wilds. This is the Burmy that has Dragon Rage. I'm just going to run away from it. How was my follow-up? So, it's healed up well. It drained most of what we needed to drain. And on Thursday, I'm going to have another appointment to have it excised. Have the rest of the cyst excised. So, looking forward to that. We got one more encounter left. Man, this Sizzlipede's so much better than mine. Mist Ball, I'll take it over Smokescreen, I guess. Sure, why not? Let me just, like, get into an encounter so I can run away from it. That's easier than using my mouse to manually get rid of the prize. And I'm just that lazy. Huge essence value right now. Immediately see a Psychic Pokemon. But then we crit Drag Breath, so everything's fine. You resist everything I have, so first things first is paralyzing you, and then using Fake Tears 3 times. Myself getting paralyzed wasn't really part of the plan. And getting crit was definitely not part of the plan. Would have evolved to a really nice chandelier. Should have scouted. If I had scouted, I'd been able to get the perfect Sizzlipede. Alright, we're scouting next time then. Caterpie, Surskit, Paris. Give me the Caterpie. I normally wouldn't pick Caterpie here, and I probably shouldn't have picked Caterpie here, but I picked Caterpie here. We Evo right away. It's... okay, it's a Kricketot. We lose 1 BST. I hope a Kricketot, or the Kricketot emote is just a Kricketot with Benny's face on it. Oh, we got a Snom. It is. Excellent. Take a while to guess at what Komsky is. A Combi with 3 Demansky faces on it. There better be 3. Maybe a shiny bug will pop up soon. Maybe. There are plenty of bug seeds left. Man, the only shiny bug I've ever gotten... well, this is probably not true, but the last shiny bug that I can remember getting, or at least seeing, was a Nincada after I'd already locked in my mod. This could be the last bug seed, that's true. If we win with this Snom, anything's possible. I mean, no. Gonna catch the Anorith because it's faster. Whoa, I'm seeing a 5 platinum star Mega Houndoom on Ski Stream right now. Ooh, I like the Anorith. The defense is rough, but it's a good special attack spread. We actually saw everything in Route 2 quickly? This is weird. Sizzlipede, what's your deal? Serene Grace? Serene Grace Body Slam. But kind of a not so great stat spread and not so great moveset. And I'm being very generous with those not so greats. So Waddle's the level 9. And then the last one's a Caterpie. I got 2 catches left. I think I'm going to catch Venipede and... wait, I've got 1 catch left. Oops. Best mod is probably the Anorith. But what if the Snom evolves? What if the Karikatot's good when it evolves? What if the Scatterbug? I'm gonna run the Anorith.
Thanks.
It's not that good, but it is better. Also, thank you for the follow. We did just hit 600 followers last night from our raid into Guppy, so thank you, Guppy, and to your community, if any of y'all are hanging around. Give me potion reroll chip. I want like a defense up, attack down nature. Can't get poisoned. Thank goodness for immunity. Calm mind. Nice miss. All right. Go ahead and use a potion, get back to full HP. Hyperbot? Probably not gonna be picking up another potion for a while here, huh? Picking up another item for a while. Level 12 move is Karate Chop. I'm taking it over Encore, but I really would prefer that that was a physical or a special move. Big miss on the bone ring. That probably could have hurt me with my bad defense. Super Fang? Well, annoying, but not the end of the world. This might be the end of the world. Never mind, it did 3 damage. You're a color changer, which means now Twister is super effective. Gonna potion here. Alright, I am gonna grab this item. And maybe... yeah, I'm gonna grab the other 2 also. I wouldn't mind getting an HP heal that takes me over my cap, so I can just use something without worrying about it. That's a second X special and an antidote. Don't need that antidote because of my my ability. I'm gonna use 2 potions. Maybe just the 1, actually. Level 16 move is Dream Eater. If I had a sleep move, I think I take this anyways, and just hope for a sleep move at 20. This bounce is gonna hurt. But I forgot about Twister's second ability until I clicked it. Right. Bounce hits flying, bouncing, not bounce. Twister hits flying and bouncing, and I think it's just those 2 moves. Pokemon for double damage. So everything went according to plan. We are moving on to Pewter City, which means if we die, we're moving the queue forward. String shot's annoying, but not too bad. White herb, gonna toss that. Alright, we are Brocken once again. I'm just gonna go straight in. No Gamba, no Brock music. I like Bob on Battlefield. It's good enough. It's good enough for Brock. Sandygast, that's Magical Leaf. It's not doing as much as I would like. I'm going to see how Iron Tail does. I'm paralyzed. Come on. Okay. So, I have a para-heal. I'm going to use 2 potions to get me back to full HP. Actually, just 1 potion, and then I'll use 2 X specials and see how much I need to heal. Alright, let's go. Vanillite? You got nothing for me, right? Twinneedle? I need to get rid of this. Don't poison me. You can't poison me because I'm immune. The next mon out is going to be a counter, which concerns me, but all I can do is Hyperpot. If Overheat's the best you're doing, I'm using another X special. And your Truant, massive. Oh. Ooh, if you had hit that Iron Tail, I'd be dead. But it's all going to work out. Reflect is not Mirror Coat. Level 20 move, Superpower. Is not a sleep move, unfortunately. Not gonna take that, I think. Oh, wow. I have no defense. I need a flinch here. I got the flinch there. Last mon out is the Ace. Is a Kadabra. I get the feeling that healing isn't going to help me, so I'm going to Magical Leaf. Maybe healing would have helped me. Would have evolved into a Scyther, and if I had decided to use a Roguestone on that Scyther, it would have evolved into a Dodrio. So, not great. Looks like we were not getting a sleep move at any point. We were getting some good moves, though. All right, next. Look at that. We're seeing the end of it here. Just 3 bug redeems left in this particular patch of bug redeems. There are a lot more of them. I would rather just win, you know? We're gonna do some scouting. I got Endure so I can scout moves a little bit. That base price pumped up at all? No. No, it has not. I keep on forgetting to do that. I'm sure nobody would be so cruel as to redeem like 10 more bug type runs. I need to escape. I can't escape. I guess I'm gonna catch this level 6 Surskit. Midge, stop refunding yourself. You're not refunding yourself. You just have that many channel points. Okay. Just gonna mark those all complete so you can't refund yourself. Just to make sure, you know? That's how you lose mod. Do I care about Wimpod at all? No. Nice thing about Endure is that I'm also able to basically get a bit of a view of Mon's stats, with their attack stats. Main problem is if Mon like hits me with, I don't know, flamethrower and brings me down to 2 HP and it burns me. Could I see the third Pokemon, please? It's like a 30% chance to find it. Thank you. I'm not looking at the Paris. I'm still not looking at you, Paris. You can show up as many times as you want. I'm not gonna look. Not even gonna glance. Powder Snow and Icy Wind. This Weedle wants to be a Snom so bad. I don't think I would ever get a Scorpy to level 40. I just don't know if it's possible. Not without, like, Dragon Rage or something. Even with Dragon Rage, though, you still gotta have a great stat spread and good moves besides Dragon Rage. Thunderbolt is at least vaguely interesting, but I'm pretty sure that's not very good special attack. So my special defense is not very good. Yeah, 8 to 10, that's not it. Scatterbee could be good. Aeroblast and Bite. Physics argue that you can win with a Pokemon whose only move is Splash. Technically true. Venipede, 8 to 11 attack. Earthquake's nice and all, but kind of need to have some attack stat to go along with it. Eventually the game will randomize until every mon uses Memento until we win. Yeah, you know what? This is technically correct. Relor, I don't even need to really scout you, but I'm going to do it anyways to pretend like I'm not just going to immediately catch you. It does have really good special attack. I would be interested in what it has at level 6. Let's see. How you doing, Holmes? Bone Club? I'm not loving the Relor. Let me get the Caterpie. I'm also gonna get a Venipede, even though it doesn't have very good attack. Almost done with the Bug Seeds. Kind of. In addition to these 3, there are 20 more in the queue. Yeah, this... I had a feeling this would be bad. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Alright, I need the best Caterpie of all time here. Show me best Caterpie of all time. I mean, it's not the worst Caterpie of all time. I'm gonna run it because... Cope. Let me fight Wilds. Let me fight Wilds with Aeroblasts, and we'll be just fine. No fight Wilds. Alright. I don't think we're gonna be fine. We might be fine. Level 9 move, Horn Attack. I'm gonna take that over Trick. Unfortunate. Would have evolved into Spupa, into Ariados, into Sivite. I'm gonna be right back. Holmes says it's dinner time, and he's not wrong. I'll be right back.
We've got company.
Hi, sorry. I'm back. I was getting the dog his dinner and myself some water. All right, howdy, Crisp and the Crispies. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome in anybody else who came in with that Crisp raid. I'm Relner. We're playing RogueMon. And a lot of it is bug. We're playing a lot of bug RogueMon. Because people hate me. And they want me to get a bug type win. Because they believe in me. I really don't want to give the rival a Larvesta, so even though I love Relor, I'm taking Larvesta. Ooh. Okay. Oh, come on. I lower your accuracy and you still hit the sleep powder? Alright, we just gotta wake up. We just gotta wake up. We just gotta wake up. We woke up. I would not mind just sending this Larvesta, but I will check to see what's available. I'm not going to do, like, intensive scouting. Is this available in the wild at all? It's in Route 2. And it doesn't lose a move at 8. So I can catch this at level 8, try to hope for a better nature. Although, I'm not sure I can get better than attack up. Or, I mean, attack down defense up on this Larvesta. I will catch a Sizzlipede. Sizzlipede is like Larvesta, but it actually evolves. Sometimes. Solidmon, not as good as the rest. Well, not as good as the Larvesta, but not that much worse. Other ability is Suction Cups. I think I'm just gonna be catching these for IVs and nature, I think, because I don't really see much of an advantage for either Suction Cups or Rockhead unless we get Volt Tackle. What is the name of the tracker? It is the Ironmon tracker. Let me see if this command works. No. You can go to ironmon.gg for everything on for the tracker and the Ironmon. Wait, where is the tracker? I didn't realize that the tracker wasn't linked in this. I would just say follow the link to the Discord community there. Ah, Midge got you. Does it work with vanilla and random mons or random ROMs? I think it only works with random ROMs because it reads the randomizer log output. No, it's fine to play ROMs on your official Nintendo hardware. It works with regular ROMs? Huh. Did not know that. Oh, it will show the Pokemon info. That's true. Yeah. Although, if you're playing on like anything that changes stuff from vanilla, it's not going to give you the correct info unless it's through the randomizer or something like that. I lost track of what I was saying in that very long sentence. Okay, this Larvesta is slightly better defensively, slightly worse speed. That's all. Both have neutral natures, both have suction cups. All right, yeah. It's a fantastic resource. The tracker here. A little bit better special defense, has Rockhead, so it's got that potential upside value for Volt Tackle. Nice thing about Suction Cups is that you can't get swapped out for your HM friend, because you do have your HM friend from the point you get it on to the very end. You're about to use PokeLink? I have no idea about that. I don't know anything about PokeLink. Better special attack IV, but the nature's rough. I don't know, but its IVs are all better. Every IV, I'm pretty sure, is better except for maybe speed. I'm going to go with the Larvesta that's just a little bit slower, but has the better special attack. Might be a mistake, might not be. We'll see. Alright, egg on. Give me the HP cap increase. Let's go. Just doing all the Octazookas. I'm down to 6. I need more mons that I can spark. There we go. And then I would very much like to get Flamethrower at level 12. Level 12 move is Baton Pass. It was worth a shot. Next move isn't until 18. Need to remember to use sparks so I don't waste all of my Octazookas. Do not miss another Octazooka, please. Thank you. I want to hit my next level up before I grab these items. Benny, thank you for the yeehaw. Howdy, howdy, Benny. How are you doing? Alright, toss the mental herb. One item pickup left. Which one did I forget? Must have been this one up here. Lava Cookie's a huge pickup. We had no status heals, now we have a full heal. Alright, we're back in Peter City once again. Surely this time we get a real run going. Level 18 move is Haze. I'm going to take that over False Swipe because at least Haze has some potential value, both for Remodeler and for actually using in fights to fix stat issues. Alright. Rock time, let's go. Okay, I don't like the first Mon being a grass Pokemon. I'm going to try and lower its accuracy. I am very annoyed that you have Volt Absorb. Very annoyed about that. Also very annoyed that you mimicked my Octazooka. Spite, you spied away almost all my Octazookas. I just need to get rid of this last Mon. Okay. So I have 2 Octazookas left. I've got full HP. Could put on the Scopeland. I think I will. Get that extra crit chance. I don't think we're getting to 24 in this fight. Remember when Salty unlearned Haze it from a post-super pivot so we can struggle faster and be blamed to struggle? Yeah, you know, faster you struggle is shed coverage. Rollout, I'm so dead. And it crit too. It's gonna evolve into an Ogre Pawn pretty good mon. Did we ever get a good move? Hydro Cannon at 30? No, we were not getting moves. Okay. Well, I advanced the queue at least. Penultimate bug redeem of this swarm. Luster Burst to drop the special defense, and then Ice Beam to kill. Waiting for the Bug Claws. Q gets moved if we beat the lab. That's not gonna happen. This would be good if I had scouted. This would always be bad. This is almost okay. No. And no. I think I'm gonna go with the Blip Bug. Almost okay is pretty good. Especially for a mon that evolves at level 10. We are not almost out of bug seeds. We're almost out of this patch of bug seeds. There are 20 more in the queue. 21 more in the queue. Alright, egg on, toss the Figgy. Fight wilds, sure. Can't see how that could go wrong. I'm beginning to see how it could go wrong. I've made a huge mistake. Why didn't I catch this Larvesta? Other than not knowing it existed. Low BSC, no good moves. Yeah, of course I'll fight wilds. Yeah. Don't you know who I am? I need to just... You know what? That's on me. This is why I always scout. This is why I always scout. Because if I don't scout, I'm not attached to the mon at all. Yanma, Wurmple, Caterpie. Give me the Yanma. Very balanced Pokemon here. Okay, we have 3 of my go-to bonds, so potentially 4 if you count Anorith, which apparently you should. Yeah. You're just gonna one-shot me like that? There was also a Snom. Should've gone with the Snom. I mean, not that I had a chance to do anything. I got immediately crit super effective shockwaved. Alright, Larvesta save me. Yes, stab flamethrower. No special attack. Ah, man. Is it even worth looking for one of these with a better nature? It's still gonna be bad special attack. Here's what I do. I flatter and then I snatch. That doesn't make any sense. If I had Psych Up, though, Psych Up would be huge. Alright. Snom, I'm trusting you. Be great. Be a great Snom. Oh, you have Psych Up. Just to mock me. Just mocking me. That's ridiculous. Joltik with Intimidate. Maybe I'm gonna come back for that, but I doubt it. Show me a special attack up Larvesta. Give me a reason to believe. I believe in this Venonat. I believe in it being faster than me and having Water Spout. Actually pretty good. Just can't get the right nature. Alright, well, let's catch this Venonat and just send it. No, you have the wrong nature. Well, I'd rather send the Larvesta. I'm sending my level 7 Lab Larvesta. And we're gonna fight wilds if we can. Egg on, toss the Ipa Berry. Equip the Citrus Berry. No fight wilds, so give me potion reroll chip. Not Snom. Stab Flamethrower just has this effect on me, where I have to run the Pokemon, even if it has bad special attack. Alright, going to put on the Egg. Going to use the Citrus Berry. And then going to actually have to toss a heal, too. Oh, this isn't good. I'm gonna Flatter. Try to get the burn now. I have 5 Flamethrowers left. I'm gonna go fight the Gatekeeper. Huge burn, level 12 move, Flame Wheel. If this was Gen 4, Flame Wheel would be physical and we would be rolling. Unfortunately, it's Gen 3, so our special attack is not quite doing what we need. I should not have picked up that item. I could toss 2 potions. I think I'm just gonna toss the Masspot. I don't want to deal with that. Why is everything water type? Alright, you gotta hit yourself. Rough skin value there. Thank you for not being a water type. Too bad you have infinite special defense. Toxic. I have no status heals, so I'm out. There are 2 items. I'm gonna just go get them. Why am I going this way? This is a stupid way to go. I should be trying to go in the grass. And I should be poison dancing, but I can't be bothered. I don't love this mon enough to poison dance for it. Moo Moo Milk. We got 2 milks. Hold on, let me actually... I will poison dance a little bit. And then we should be fine to just get to the the Verdian City Pokemon Center. Actually, we're probably fine before then. Alright. Moving on. Only level 15 going to Peter City. Not ideal. As is not having good special attack when we have Stab Flamethrower and Stab Flame Wheel and no other moves. But I'm sure it's going to be fine. Especially with Drought. Just gotta get that Zigzagoon in Rock's Gym, too. Over my HP cap again. I need a status heal for here, please. Show me full heal. Silk Scarf is not a full heal. Okay. I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go straight in. Because I don't think this has a chance to win. Howdy, Kelly. Thank you for the cactus. The cacturn. Good burn. Was not hoping to get burned not hoping to get hit by flamethrower myself, or flame blast rather. All right, gonna use 2 more potions, and there's really nothing to do here but fight Brock. Hope for the best. 32 attack stat, yeah, it's pretty good. Keep using that move. No. Yeah, bump up my physical attack. It's gonna be great when I learn a physical move here at 18. Here at 18. Here at 18. Level 18 move is Sword Stance. I'm gonna take that over Snatch. And surely when we get a good move at 24. Okay, I need to flatter you. I'm dead. I am toxic, and I have no way to do damage to you, and I'm dead. Thank you for making it quick by using Water Pulse. Alright. I think Holmes has something he wants to say. Yes, Holmes. What would you like to say? You have any words for the chat room? I think he's telling me he needs to go outside. Alright, I'll be right back. Chat, there's a snom. Chat, there's a snom in chat. Catch it. I'm the only one catching the snom? Wow. I feel, By the way, I'm hopeful that you can't hear me chewing. Oh, it's getting kind of hungry. I remembered I hadn't had lunch. I've got Ladybud, Dwebble, Spinnerack. Give me the Dwebble. Stab, Rock Blast, no attack. Let's go for the super effective Eason instead. This mon kinda good. Is it though, Midge? Is it? Eason's is S tier. 7 special defense is not. Just don't get hit by special moves. That's a good point. All the way through level 34. Don't get hit by a special move. What do you mean, you Pokemon players? Midge, what do you mean by that? I might get hit by a special move just trying to run away from a wild Pokemon. I don't want to catch this Nimble. If I die, I die. I didn't die. Everything's fine. Is a Pokemon winner? That doesn't sound right. Pretty sure the only thing Midge has ever won is RogueMon Rivals versus some washed up guy named Growlner. I am curious about this Venonat since it's faster than me and has Boomerang. And Roadmon. I forgot about Roadmon. Like, everybody including Murph. This Venonat is very good. And I can use it to scout for better Pokemon than the Venonat. Tarantula has Dazzling Gleam. Wait, why am I trying to scout the... I shouldn't scout monsters that I have no intention of actually catching. Yama has Transform, which could be used for faster move scouting. Let me see the last mon here. By the way, Midge, thank you for the cat pic earlier. I finally looked at it. It's an excellent cat pic. One more mon to see. I think I'm just gonna catch a bunch of these Venonats. Last one is a Anorith. I can catch one of these, I guess. Okay. Anorith it is. You get another move at 6, right? Yeah. That is a great stat spread right there. And Shield Dust. Do I have any moves that have a secondary effect that happens every time? I think the only moves like that are Fake Out and End of List. Alright, is Anorith better at level 6? Does it have another move besides Giga Drain? So I think I have the best Anorith I'm going to get. So I'm just going to catch one more Venonat. Hey, you know what? Let's just throw a ball at the Split Bug. I think I have the best Venonat I'm going to get, too. Move Coat? Or Stat Code, Evo Code. This is also kind of move code. The Anorith is so good I can't not take it. Give me Status Cap and an Antidote. Let's go. Croagunk, terrible first one to see. Oh, I'm so screwed. This thing had... This Croagunk must have huge power. I guarantee this Croagunk's got huge power. We were gonna get... Yep, typical no special moves. Okay, Roar Beam and Shockwave from Misty and Brock. We were gonna get some moves. No, not pure power, just a bunch of attack. Ooh, Stab Leech Life. And if you Screeches... Oh wait, now I can miss. Shit. I've made a huge mistake. Rellor and Snom and Wimpod all in the same seed? How many luxury balls? Nope. I do have Transform, so I can scout moves and see that this Pokemon doesn't have moves. I didn't mean to Psy Wave. Hold on, let me put Transform in the first slot. Yeah, that's not a runner. Some solid moves in the Burmy. Drill Peck and Water Spout on the Dwebble. I don't care about Nimble. Level 24 Evo with 210 BST is not worth it. Especially for its Evo pool. If you're evolving into a bug Pokemon around 450 BST, it better be Low Kicks, and Nimble can't evolve into Low Kicks because that's the vanilla Evo. Tarantula only has Flame Wheel, basically. Let's see about the Snom. Okay. Stab Metal Claw. I mean, Stab Twin Needle. Also has Metal Claw and Fire Spin. Probably dead here unless you have a bunch of special defense. That's the issue with scouting. It wasn't a good seed. That's what I'm gonna say. You might still feel better. Maybe no scouting this time. Flashfire Yanma with Water Spout. Pretty solid here. What do we got? Dewpider with only Fire Punch. Stinky Scatterbug. Good special attacker, though. Grubbin that wants to kill things quick. If Grubbin was actually Electro type, this would be really good. Weedle with good special attack, Heat Wave, Thunder Punch. I actually like the Weedle, I think. I'm gonna send the Weedle. And we'll see how much I regret it. Especially when it evolves into a Yanma and then doesn't have Flash Fire. Alright, hopefully I get to fight Wilds, make use of the Heat Wave. Egg on, I get to fight Wilds. Let's make use of Heat Wave. Sonic Boom? That's fine. We still get the Evo. Wanna learn Giga Drain? Yes, please. Evo in 2. Show me a poison Pokemon. Scatterbug. Well, +1 special defense. Larvesta? Got quite effective ancient power. See when you lost BST on a Bug Evo and Eternity Seeds? I evolved from like a Caterpie or a Weedle or something down to a Snom and I lost 5 BST, so I'm familiar with the concept. What about this time? What do we get on Scatterbug's Evo? Metapod. We're gonna evolve again. Oh, we can't afford to be missing that. Not against Skorupi. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna potion. I'm gonna try to find something that's not that. Okay. Level 11, we get another Evo. Show me Yanma. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be Yanma. Oh no, it's not Yanma. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good. Get a little bit of everything. I'm not gonna take Bullet Seed. Alright. We heal up and we get going. I'm open for a Golbat. You resist everything I have, so that's cool. And you have Endeavor, so that's cool too. Self-destruct? No thank you. Can I get my HP back? Four Evos before run even started. Yeah, so 4 Evos? I think it was just 3, right? It was Weedle into Scatterbug and Scatterbug into Metapod. Wait. Weedle into Scatterbug, Scatterbug into Metapod, Metapod into... Yeah, it was 3. It was 3. See? It's not that many. We'll get another one. At least one more. If we make it that far. Can't get poisoned. I am running out of Giga Drains, though. I need to chill with using that. Well, 15 move is Payday. I will not be taking Payday. Keeping Ancient Power for the Omni Boost. Would have evolved into Arbok, into Overquill. Come on, it was gonna be so good. Such a good Mon. Ah, man, this could have won. I want all of these. I'm gonna take the Sizzlipede. I'm not scouting this time. These are all solid. Good special attacker. Spinarak's up high on the list. Yanma. pretty solid itself. Big fat. Toothfly is the rival's ace. It's okay. It's got Stab Silverwind. Stab Signal Beam on Anorith, but I guess with Dragon Dance is pretty good. Comes with a free full heal. And this is illegal. I think my personal favorite out of all these is the Spinner Rack. Because I see a fire move, I run the fire move. Especially when we get to fight 5 wilds. This would be great. Fighting wilds in routes 1, 2, and 22. Surely none of those are going to be the Thick Fat Yanma. Don't stomp on bugs, it's super effective. Oh, could we not miss Hydro Pump twice in a row, please? Well, we're not going to miss it this time. I wasn't attached to that one. Again, this is why I got a Scout. Otherwise, I'm just not attached to the ones at all. Spore? I'm just gonna sit here hitting Aurora Beam until we actually wake up. We finally woke up. Alright, I'm gonna go find myself a Relor. It's gonna be great. Do I have any luxury balls? I do not. Relor has Trace, okay. Is it fast? Not really. Not very good either. Levitate Sizzlebeat sounds good though, especially if it evolves out of bug type. Very balanced. Must make it easier to levitate when you're so balanced. Run away, Weedle. I would like not to die. I haven't seen the abilities on these two yet. Dwebble has Flash Fire. Flash Fire could be good. If it stays rock, I mean stays bug. Other ability is Synchronize. I get the feeling that it's slow though. Can I see the Grubbin, please? Not every Pokemon here is... There we go. Grubbin. Intimidate, I didn't really need... Okay. Intimidate or Natural Cure. Nice thing about those two is we know which one's which without having to have our Trace Mount out front, if we decide to catch that. Another Levitating Sizzlebead. Well, I don't want it to kill me, so I'm going to catch it. It is slightly better. Sizzlebead again. Sizzlebead is everywhere. The Sizzlebead wants to run. It's showing up everywhere it can. Only place it wasn't was Route 1. Hustle Yanma with Tailglow counter. Catching this Burmy so it doesn't kill me. I'm going all in on the Burmy. Holy moveset. Yeah. I'd like the ones with Sandvale. It's my last catch. Wait, there's this one versus this one. Same speed. Yeah, pretty easy choice here. Alright, egg on. Use the iron because I have no defense. I don't have a super effective move for the wilds, so could take Twister. Let's take Twister. Take Twister over Bind. Alright. We got a moveset. Question is, can we get a Mon? Don't flinch. One shot. Doesn't one shot. I need to heal. Dragon Rage? Was this gonna be great? Could have evolved into Charge-a-Bug into Electros. That would have been great. Or it could have evolved into a Bombardier, which would have not been as great. But the Charge-a-Bug? Well, next. Okay, super effective Rock Slide. Gets me out of the lab. Is this guy even a gamer? No. I very much am not. Except for when I game. Benny forgot to finish his sentence. Oh, never mind. Venipede is bad. I guess I could lead with it though and use Fake Out to scout for Shield Dust and Inner Focus and Speed Boost. Please don't joke ban people, Midge. Just time them out. Just joke time them out. Was apparently the joke bans can result in stuff like users being marked as suspicious. See, I would never joke ban somebody. I'd only do it for real. Yes, always timeout. Am I dead? Not quite. Go ahead and catch this Dupider so it doesn't kill me. What about Sloth? I'm gonna be honest, Sloth should be flagged as sus. Drizzle Venonite? Maybe. Ooh, Ninkata on my penultimate catch. I haven't done a good Ninkata run in a while, probably because there's no such thing. It's also my penultimate catch, actually. This isn't it. Alright, 3 more Mons here. Dwebble has bad physical attack. I'm like, yeah, it's bad. It's not worth catching. It is apparently worth catching because it has Dragon Rage. Okay. Lock in. Larvesta, I believe in you. Peak? No scout. We just take these. I probably should have scouted, but huge power be great in A1. Surskit is looking like a solid candidate. I'm gonna run the Surskit. All this guy has Ice Beam, but that's all it needs, right? It's basically stab because it's water type. Dwebble, please. Okay. Egg on. Not gonna fight wilds because Midge will yell at me if I do. So let's put on the berry juice. Take the full heal and let's go. Rillish, I have super effective Astonish. Does that do better than Ice Beam? They're about the same, which means I might as well be... I'm dead. Everything ends up being Shuckle, and I never get to run them. No, give me the Yanma. With a different nature, this could be okay. I get 999 block instead of Spire. I've not gotten anywhere close. But I had a great deck for it one time. I like multiple. It was what is his face? The Iron Fist. That's not his name. The warrior guy. And I had Barricade, and I had multiple of the double your block cards. Wasn't able to get it though. Okay, Stab Flame Wheel, Bad Nature. Doing Defect, trying to get Calipers or Wickham from. Okay, that makes sense too. Other ability is Drizzle. That's not great for you. Beat Ascension 20 Defect a few days ago. I'm a ways off from Ascension 20. I'm gonna try and get another Larvesta because I feel like with the right nature this is solid. Maybe like special defense down. I was hoping for special attack up, but was a power deck and face the anti-power boss in Act 3. It's always the anti-power boss. Every time you're running the defect. I don't know how, it's every time. Ooh, Cutie Fly. Show me Draining Kiss. That's 35 HP. That is not what I want you to show me. At least you're fast. Ladybug, I've got 2 catches left. Might get the Ladybug. I'm gonna get a Venonat, and then I think I'm gonna get the Ladybug. Venonat is bad. Ladybug evolves nice and early. Could evolve out of bug into flying. So it is worth a look. Worth a peek. I'm gonna run the Ladybug. Thunder Punch, Heat Wave, let's go. Egg on. Use the Carbos. Give me Berry Juice Full Heal. Put on the Berry Juice. Toss a potion. And probably end up tossing like 3 more potions over the first few fights here. Or alternatively, we could just die to this Tandem Mouse's Outrage. Ooh, 1 HP, we're fine. Berry Juice proc. Alright. Aegon. Don't pick up items because we're so close to our HP cap. Die to Bolt Tackle. Would have evolved into Corvusquire into Sigilith. Not great. We are getting closer and closer to 300 attempts in Bug Type. Now I get Draining Kiss. Have I tried winning? I haven't, really. I've tried gaming with that crit, though. Hell yeah. So the rival has what is it called? Sacred Fire. So I don't have a great feeling about this run. I'm just gonna take the 5. We got Shelmet with Tail Glow, Power Snow, Leaf Blade. It's a bit slow. Runaway Surskit, Stab Hydro Bump, but bad nature for it. Still might consider. Ladybug? Nah. Sizzlipede? Great moves, terrible stat spread. And then I'm gonna run the Scatterbug. I should really not pick up this item. I did it anyways. Alright, egg on. Give me Fight Wilds because I have Air Cutter. So Fight Wilds 1 each in routes 1, 2, and 22. We know Sizzlipede is all defenses. And it also has Stab Heat Wave. We knew that too. Surely it's not going to use it again. It's just going to poison me. Well, we got a little bit of XP there. All right. Moving on. Didn't even get the level for the Evo. Rough Skin, we go for Air Cutter then. You have Stab, Draining Kiss, and you also have Super Effective Ember. Scatterbug would have evolved into Burmy, into either Butterfree, into Ribombee, or just straight into Araquanid, and either way it was going to be bad. If Hair Cutter were a move, which Pokemon would it be Stab with? Scyther. Or Scizor. Actually, it would be Scissor. Yeah. Give me Spinarak or give me Death. Probably gonna give me both, actually. How does Psybeam do? It gets us killed by Water Spout. So either be more of a lobotomy than a hair cute. True. I mean, in Legends ZA, you help a Scyther learn how to be good at cutting the coat of Furfro, the little poodle dog. I'm not catching a Paris, no matter how many times it hits me with Overheat. You can't make me do it. Wild Kefleon in chat if wants to catch it. Classic Relner always using logic. What can I say? I actually don't know what I can say. I didn't really have anything prepared for that. So Waddle is level 8 here. It is faster than me and has Sacred Fire. I probably should have just caught it instead of trying to run away from it. But it's fine. There was nothing good this seed. There never is anything good. It's... Forget it, chat. It's bug type. Okay, we've got a Smoke Ball. I'm gonna take the Yama to get out of the lab. Except we are kind of screwed here. I need to calm mind a few times. I'm asleep. Okay, you can't hit me with anything good. I can't hit you with anything good. But you can put me to sleep, and I can't put you to sleep. I need to use Taunt. That's what I do here. Because now you can't put me to sleep. You have to just use Leaf Blade. And I've used Setup, so... Wait, what do you mean you can use... Oh, Taunt isn't forever. Whatever. Okay. Can we go find a Trace Pokemon, please? Any level, any BST, we've got ourselves a Smoke Ball, so it's gonna be fine. No Trace Pokemon? Not a one? Intimidate is not quite Trace, but we can use that to scout for White Smoke and Clear Body and Hyper Cutter. That's kind of something. Those abilities are very good, so I would be willing. Yeah, let's catch the intimidating Carablast. I said the intimidating one. Level 6 or level 8, in case I decide to run it. There we go. We have a Luxury Ball, but there's no Friendship Mons this time. This is actually really good. This is a really good Carablast. Put the Smoke Ball on it. Let's go do a little bit of scouting for Hyper Cutter and White Smoke and Clear Body. I do want to see the other ability on the Carablast, as well as seeing what it had at level 6. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to find. It's got the other ability. It's level 6, so we'll see the extra move it would get. Psywave, and the other ability is plus. I definitely prefer the level 8 with Intimidate. And I think it's so good that I'm just going to catch a bunch of them. Hey, Combi has White Smoke. We finally found one. This one doesn't have Intimidate, so we don't want it. The other Carablast ability is plus, so that's a bit of a minus. And the move that we get at level 6 is Psywave. which I guess does help with like physical tanks, but I'd rather just get the level 8. Gonna red intimidate if HM has minus and we learn T-Bolt. I mean, you make a point. I'll accept the level 6 because it's taking me too long to find the level 8 with intimidate. The most important thing is to be nature. And I don't want the speed down nature. I don't want to attack down nature either. Come on, show me level 8, Carablast with Intimidate. Level 8 or level 6, I accept both. I just wanted to have a good attack nature, no negative attack, no negative speed. Anything else is fine. I would even accept defense down, special attack up. Just don't mess with the 2 sets that I need. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. This is the leading candidate now. I got 1 catch left. We're going all in on this. And while I'm looking for it, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. Which is how we find it immediately. Every time. Every freaking time. I run ads to scout for something, we immediately find it. It's crazy how that works. Ooh, attack up nature. That defense down is rough, but 24 attack is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the attack up nature. Gonna lock in, gonna get all set up before we move on. I'm gonna take the berry juice and full heal and just trash the berry juice. Just getting the full heal. Alright, I'll be right back. right, we are back. We immediately found the Carablast after I sent y'all to ads. So let's go. Just gonna trust in my high physical attack. And Drill Peck. Okay, I'm gonna try Crab Hammer. Okay, we're gonna stick with Drill Peck. Alright, egg on, use the berry juice. I'll be getting XP by the boatload, right? Especially when we see these evolved Pokemon. Almost gets me to 12. Covet, I will take that over Teleport. I'm just gonna use a potion here. I'm not gonna be too greedy with them. These early levels. You trace my Intimidate, that's fine. I'm asleep. I could use the full heal. I'm just gonna try to wake up naturally. Yeah, if you're just using Bone Club, I'm not too worried. That being said, I'd like to wake up and stop taking damage, please. Thank you. Alright, one more potion. I got that Soda Pup to fall back on if we get to Brock. Nice one-shot. Nice one-shot. Level 16 move is Thunder Punch. I feel like the point of keeping Crabhammer around is to deal with rock Pokemon that we can't really handle, so I'm not going to take Thunder Punch. If this was Gen 4, Thunder Punch would be amazing. The Guaberry, we toss that. So I'm pretty sure plus and minus it's not about the type of the move. It's about whether it's physical or special. I'm pretty sure plus and minus just gives a 50% boost to special attack for both Mons. Alright, we made it to Peter City. It's right to pick the Carablast. And we're going to Brock, too. This is going to be a rare candy, I guarantee it. Wasn't a rare candy. Alright, let's get some Brock music going. Tifa's theme is too chill. We are just spamming that Drill Peck button. No reason to hit anything else. I'm going to try Crabhammer here. See, no reason to hit anything else. Immediately hit something else. I'm down 6 HP. Is that worth a potion? Probably not. I am going to Dire Hit. I'm going to Potion now. Dunsparce with Drought. That could be a problem if it uses a fire move. Confuse Ray is a problem. I just needed to hit through it. Huge crit. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Nice. Level 20 move, Double Team. Gonna pass on that. I'm gonna full heal. I don't want to hit myself. Uh-oh. No, it's faster than me with speed boost. Ah, shit. And it was going to be another freaking shuckle. It was going to be such a good shuckle. Do I outspeed on turn 1 if I decide not to heal? Well, I'm slowly rewinding here. If I just Poison Tail here, we snap out of confusion, it's dead. We just keep hitting Poison Tail, everything's fine. No problems at all, and we probably just sweep. Yep. Dang. Well. Oh well. Back to the lab. No, Benny. That wasn't a real Brock win. Sorry. We do advance the queue, though. So we are on our last bug seed of the day. Well, not bug seed, bug redeem of the day. We got a fast Mon with Trace. This is definitely a seed to scout. Dwell over the Sand Veil. Not particularly helpful for a rock Pokemon, but I guess the evasion up does help. I need to hide the YouTube stream because it keeps on like making me dizzy to see the YouTube stream slightly behind my game. Got your 999 block? Congratulations, CZ. Now what are you gonna do? What is next for Seedsy? With the WoW servers still not up. Now we can play the game? Doesn't sound quite right. Defeat boss on turn 1. Ooh. That feels like small deck, what's it called? Spinning top with a bunch of 0 cost cards. That could be something. Not spinning top, unceasing top. That's what it's called. Poison's a good way to do it. Dampening Kata. Ooh, we got ourselves a Reller with pickup. Okay. Let's see the other ability on Reller. Pickup's a good one. But if like the other ability is Shield Dust or something. So far, only seen pickup. Me when I'm driving in Texas. Come on. How many mons do we have to see the other ability? And the worst thing is, it's going to be Truant, and as soon as we see it, all the Rellers we see from that point on are going to have Truant. Water Veil. I like Water Veil a bit more than Pickup if it's a physical attacker. Let's see what it is. It is a bit of a mixed attacker. It's just very flat. I wouldn't mind seeing the level 6 move. I could use Transform Scouting. Seems a bit risky to use Transform Scouting, though. I feel like, you know, I've used it before and regretted it when I die. Have we seen another Mon with Drought Marble Scale? It's his 2 abilities. I think Scatterbug and Caterpie are in the same line, yeah. Have we seen both abilities on Grubbin? We have, okay. So Grubbin is not in that line. Weedle with Guts. Just want to be a Blood Elf man? Volt Absorb Spinnerack. That's interesting, I guess. Got one more ability to see. Well, 2 more, I think. Got to see the second ability on Weedle and on Spinnerack. And then we'll know everything, except for moves. But we can fix that by Transform Scouting with the Rellor. There's no way that could possibly go poorly. Especially not with half the mons in this run having Drought. Come on, I know you have another ability. Pressure. I definitely prefer Volt Absorb to Pressure. Do I care what Weedle's other ability is? It's Truant. Okay, then I do care. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna do a little, just a little bit of Transform Scouting. Okay, I'm immediately outsped by something. I'm gonna not Transform Scout. I want to see the level 6 Rellor. And so long as I'm here, if I see the level 8 Ninkedo with Damp, I guess I'll catch it. Okay, there's the Rellor. Is it gonna have a better move at level 6 than it has at level 8? Tackle? The answer is no. Alright, so it's not the level 6 Rellor. Is Rellor good enough to just catch a bunch of them? It's so flat. It's not a good mon. Alright, Damp Nincada, level 8. Catch the Nincada early just in case it's really great and I want to run it. I want to have an extra ball to get the extra evo. It's got some fun moves. It's not great. Other ability on enter the Sandstream. Wait, I hadn't seen the other ability on Blipbug. Airlock? I could Transform Scout this. Dragonclaw, Dazzling Gleam? I mean, let's see the Airlock one. There we go. Is this good? I'm gonna guess no, because it is 180 BSD. But what if it is good? That's with the special attack down nature. Get that to level 10, evolve it with a special attack up nature. Maybe it's good. I'm gonna catch another one of them. I like the moveset too much. Probably more than I should. There's Airlock again. Show me plus special attack nature. Minus again. Yeah, I genuinely think it would be good with the plus special attack nature. But without... I think I'm just going to try and get the Rellor to evolve into something good. Or usable. I meant to not walk in the grass. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, egg on. Do I want to fight wilds with this? Not really. Not particularly. Let's take 2 potions and antidote. There's a wild Sizzlipede in chat. Running out of Luster Purges. Full Restore, that's a big heal to pick up here. Gonna toss another potion, I guess. Piloswine? I'm gonna transform. I regret everything. I should have used Safeguard since I knew it had Glare. I'm out of PP. I have made a huge mistake. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna ether. Can I not ether? Wait. Can I not ether my? Since I think I'm dead anyways, I'm gonna full restore. I'm going to elixir. And no, that does not restore PP for moves that you get from transform. Cool. So we're dead. So we're dead. Just kill me already. Just do it. Just do it. Thank you. Was going to evolve eventually into a Blossom. Thought fantastic. Alright. Surely we get a good cutie fly here. Oh my god, it was good until I looked at the stat spread. Volt Absorb? I am almost free of bug. All I have to do is get to Peter City and die. But I'd rather get to Peter City and win. We're so close to 300. Rellor with Levitate and great moves? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Milk Drink is banned. Is Rellor in the wild? Unclear. It is in the forest. Let me go to the forest then. I'm almost free of bug for a brief reprieve. There are still going to be 21 more bugs in the queue after that. Just not immediately. I'm just assuming that everything is faster than me. I have 2 luxury balls, so I have 2 chances to get a better Rellor. Although I need the level 6 Rellor, which is going to be difficult. I don't even know if the level 6 Rellor exists, because there is one mon in here that can only show up at level 8. Right now, I've seen everything. Skorupi's not the one that can only show up at 8. Blipbug's not the one that can show up at only level 8. Rellor can show up at 9, which I think means it can show up at 6. Pretty sure. Yeah. 4 to 6 means 6 to 9. Just need to get lucky and find the level 6 Rellors. I mean, I'm looking at the levels here. 4 to 6 means 4 times 1.5 is 6. So the other ones can show up at 5. You just don't see them very often. Case in point, there's the level 5 Combi. It is going to be tough to see the level 6 Relor. So, I wish I had a ground move to test for Levitate. But I guess it's entirely possible that the other ability is better than Levitate. After all, there's no weakness for ground-type Pokemon. They resist ground. I mean, there's no weakness for bug-type Pokemon against ground. They resist ground. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just the level 8 loses Sacred Fire, so as much as I love the level 9, I need to have Sacred Fire. Flash Power would be nice. This is true. Come on, level 6. Don't let people accuse me of step grinding here. I'm just trying to find a very specific Pokemon. I'm only gonna find it twice. There's the level 6 Garupi. TG, no. TG, please. I'm probably not even gonna run the one I got in the lab. We're seeing level 6 of everything else. Let me just make sure it can only show up at make sure it can show up at level 6. So if I look at the log's previous log, you see this is not our Dwebble, right? So look at Vermilion Forest. Oh, no, it is 8 to 9. Alright. They changed that, I guess. Well, let's just see what the level 9 looks like. But I'm probably going to run the lab one. Yeah. In that case... See, now it does look like I was friendship farming. Let's go check out some other mobs. Yanma? Sure, why not? Good special attacker only has Thundershock. But he does have shell armor. It's also faster, so I really shouldn't be leading with the Dwebble. I did not mean to use the luxury ball there. Nikita better evolve into something good. Okay, Moonblast. Moonblast Calm Mind Nikita. Maybe. And then last catch here, and by last catch I mean second to last catch, I think. Cloud9 to deny weather, that's true. Yeah, this is my last catch. Tarantula with pretty good special attacker spread. Only has Fire Blast though, so that's probably not gonna work. I'm gonna go with the Relor. Alright, egg on. Toss the Oranberry. Give me berry juice full heal, but on the berry juice. Let's go. Burstmon is weak to Sacred Fire, so we use Sacred Fire. Segamon is weak to rock, so we use rock. That doesn't do nearly enough. Sacred Fire again, then. Nice misses on those Hydro Bumps. Alright, time to put on the egg, use the berry juice. Not gonna grab that item yet. Level 11 move is Barrage. I'm not gonna take Barrage. Ooh, don't like this. Would have liked it a bit more if I got the burn with Sacred Fire. Please stop. Come on, the crit. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I do it that way? I meant... I forgot this is Psychic Pokemon for some reason. I might be tired. Okay. We're out of heals, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick up this item and hope it's a heal. It's not a heal. Gonna fight you. Drizzle's fine because we don't have Cloud9. Wait a second. I forgot that this is the Cloud9 mod. Okay, good snap out. Last mon before Evo. Revenge kills. Would have evolved into an Arachninid. I'm okay. I'm very okay. Alright. Alright, Tarantula, I'm counting on you to get me out of this hell that is Bug. I don't know why I'm counting on this particular Tarantula. Probably doesn't deserve it. I'm just taking the 5 here. Can't scout. I don't have the brain for scouting right now. Okay, good special attacker. Only has Magical Leaf. Serene Grace, but not very good moves. Well, I guess good moves, just not good stats for moves. Good special attacker actually has some special moves. I like Rubbin. Immunity poison Pokemon, very funny. Ice Beam Dazzling's a couple good moves. I'm gonna go with the Grubbin. We have every move we could possibly want. Other than the moves that we still want. Alright, egg on. Give me Potion Paralyze Heal and Antidote. Let's go. Let's get a run going. Let's get to Pewter City, at least. Let's fight a 455 BST Pokemon on the first trainer. No confuse. Okay. You just had to switch it up at the last minute there, huh? It was going to evolve into the Yanma. I had a feeling it might, based on the stat spreads. $297. Right, but other than that, it's pretty close. I do have Transform for Transform Scouting. If we die, we die. Draining Kiss, Stab, Sludge Bomb. I like the Venonat. We're going to catch one of those at the highest level we can. Cutiefly only has Aeroblast. Don't know which one of you is the... I'm going to catch you so that you don't kill me. (17) speed with a negative speed nature, meaning the next one could just outspeed me and kill me with Aeroblast. Okay, Venonat is the level 8. Let's take a look at this mon. I like Drain Kiss, I like Stab Sludge Bomb. Do I like the stat spread? Not particularly, but with the right nature, it could be runnable. Gonna just investigate some other potential catches. Caterpie with Air Cutter did a lot of damage. Also has Overheat. I probably shouldn't catch it, but I'm catching it anyways. I mean, it's a Glass Cannon Caterpie. What more do you ask for, right? It'll even get some defense. True. Larvest is not it. Those are some bad moves. Stab Mega Horn on Pineco. Might be worth a catch at level 8. Let's see. Was it worth a catch at level 8? Kinda. Especially with Swarm. Kinda like the Pineco. Don't want the Ladybug to kill me next time. Isn't my last catch? Sure. Alright, I would go in Pineco or Venonat. And Pineco seems like the right choice. But Venonat seems like the fun choice. Or we could run the Caterpie. This is true too. Let's run the Caterpie. At least the Caterpie is actually going to get a chance to evolve, unlike the other ones. Caterpie is content pick. We're 297 seeds in. We're doing the content pick, yeah. That is a bad first mon. Especially when we miss Air Cutter. Oh, we're screwed. Would have evolved into Weedle, into Burmy, into Venomoth, into Armaldo, or Burmy into Kricketune, into Mega Beedrill. No content for us, that's right. Pineco would have evolved into Galvantula, which is solid, you know. Venonat would have evolved into Arbok, into Okidogi, but no defense the entire way. But Okidogi, you know? The Stab Sludge Bomb. Alright, next. 298. We're so close to 300. Ooh. I like this spinner rack. I wish it had a better stat spread, but other than that, I like it. Too bad I'm dead. I'm not dead because you have no attack. Alright, show me that spinner rack is available in the wild. Damn it. I wanted to run this. I still might run this. Alright, so Sizzlipede is only available at level 6 here. Is it available elsewhere? Yes, maybe. Might be in Route 2. Or Route 22, rather. Double kick, but you sleep after the first one? Alright. Since you are faster than me, I'm gonna go ahead and catch you. It's got some moves. Tarantula, I'll catch one of these. I'm probably going to run the spinner rack because of how good the moves are. What I really want to see is Snom or Relor, since I got those 2 luxury balls. But Mons just keep on outspeeding me. Oh, wait a second, this is amazing. And it's dead. 299. 299. I'm running out of time too. I have a commitment for driving Mom to church at 7. That's in about 15 minutes when I need to be over there. So no scouting. Get me to Brock. Somebody get me to Brock. That's not gonna get me to Brock. That's not gonna get me to Brock. That's not gonna get me to Brock. This is gonna get me to Brock, baby. This will get me to Brock, definitely. If only it had a different nature. Give this like a special defense down, defense up nature or something. I don't know. Alright, Aegon. Fight Wilds. PP Max, immediately use it on Twin Needle. I should use it on Silverwind, actually. Oh, jeez. Speed tie? No. Alright, attempt number 300. This is the last one of the night. Snom? Snom for the last attempt of the night? No. Great physical attacker with no physical attack moves. Okay, it might be Snom anyways. Snom with color change? Maybe. No, I'm gonna go with the Grubbin. I'm almost certainly gonna go with the Grubbin. Yeah, we're grubbin. We're grubbin. Grub-a-dub-dub. Bug in the tub. Stomp on it. but like with the shoe on. But then you have a shoe on the top, and that's just weird. I don't know what. I would probably use like a. I would probably use a. I'm getting off on a tangent here, and I don't even know what I'm talking about. This is 5 hours in. That's what I do. 5 hours into a stream. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. All right, here we go. Brick break. Get the kill. Level 10 move is agility. I think I'd rather keep safeguard. Oh, jeez. We need the burn. Or you need to just keep using acid armor. That works too. Keep using moves that don't affect me. Using a potion to get back 10 HP is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Not this early in the run. Do not para. Oh, if you had parried, you would have cured with smelling salts. So that might have killed me. Using another potion there. Huge crit. See how Fire Punch does? You convert it into Fire type. You absolute fool. Alright, level 15 move is Vine Whip. It hits Ghost Water Pokemon, I guess. No, I'd rather just keep hitting Fire Punch and hope for a burn. I'll use the Carbos. Get a bit more speed, couldn't hurt. Oh, hi Snom. Berry Juice. I could equip this. I think I'm just gonna toss it. I'm at the point where I want the XP more than the healing. The faster I can get to 20, the better. If I can get to 20 before Brock, we'd definitely be doing all right. Hydro Pump doesn't kill. Big crit. I'm gonna heal here. I don't trust this. Huge burn into Facade. A couple more heals, or another couple more items rather. No guarantee that they're heals. They're probably not. It's a potion. All right. Now that I picked that up, I'm gonna use it. Last mon resists everything I've got. Just gotta out-damage it, because it's using not very effective move against me. Alright, I don't think it's possible, unless we see like 3 Chanseys in the next horror Pokemon, for us to evolve before Brock. Especially with the rival having such a low BST team. Big super bot pickup there, though. Alright, we've made Brock Seed 300 of Bug type. Let's go. Win or lose, this is the last thing of the night. If only I had taken a rare candy. I still don't think we hit 20 before Brock, though. Let's get Brock music going. Is there something I should have put on instead of the lucky egg? No, I got nothing. Could use the X defend, but I think I'd rather just hit. Focus energy, that's fine. Hey, it's a Chansey. A little bit late, buddy. A little bit late. Gets me all the way to level 21. Massive pickup, Meteor Mash. Goodbye, Safeguard. Fake Out's annoying with the Sandstream going. Transform is also very annoying. Okay. I need to heal here. Gonna soup. Nice miss on the Whirlpool. Gonna go for a Meteor Mash to try to raise my attack. We got the raise. Supersonic. I don't have any way to heal that. Just need to not hit myself. Nice snap out. The ace is a Vigoroth. It's double taming. I'm missing every Brick Break. Down. Okay, okay. I need to heal. Keep using lock on. Keep using lock on. I just need to hit Brick Break. Brock down. Alright, if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel. Like, subscribe if you take moves for free. What's our prize, Brock? What have you got for me? Oh, first of all, we evolve. I'm gonna guess... Weedle. No, it's not gonna be Weedle. Larvesta. Okay, this makes sense because we saw the Larvesta earlier, and it had really good attack, but no physical moves. So we get the Larvesta without having to deal with not having the moves. That's pretty big. As for our prize item here, I wouldn't mind re-rolling to try and get a different nature. That special defense down is kind of tough for us. At the same time, I do like having the special attack up to make Fire Punch a little bit more usable. I'm gonna reroll. Okay, Warding Charm, Remodeler, Vitamins. Remodeler is never worth it. Let's see what the TM is. We got guesses of Drill Peck, Needle Alarm, Frenzy Plant, Sandstorm, and Rollout. TM 39 is Grass Whistle. Hey, that's my guess. That's my guess. Thank you, Brock. I'm gonna go ahead and take the Warding Charm, just because it's nice to have. Alright, we don't evolve until 40. So, I don't know how well this is gonna go. And frankly, neither do you, and nor will you until next time. Because I'm tired, I got stuff to do. I'm gonna save. Wait, I'm gonna save after I do the Cleansing phase. So goodbye to Amulet Coin, X Defend, Grass Whistle TM. Now save. We'll see the level 24 move next time, which may or may not be later tonight. I doubt it will be. I'm very tired. I probably shouldn't even be driving, but I am going to be driving. Let's raid out. Let me save again for no reason, just to make sure, because I don't remember witnessing it happening. Easy raid target here. Our buddy Demansky is doing some Natdex Emerald Kaizo Ironmon and is in Victory Road. So We are rating Ski. Where is Ski on my list here? Alright, you know what? I'll just type in Demansky 95. There we go. Alright, I will see y'all later. Go say hi to Ski. Wish him some good luck. Do not hex him. I repeat, do not hex Ski. Do not hex. I'm looking at you, Papa. I see you in there already. Do not hex Ski. Bye, y'all.